Nice. Alright, everything should be... Oops, no, we're not playing ship. No. No, no, no. Ship's later. Maybe. Okay. That was very nice of you, Red Marble. Almost ready to go. Oh, yo! Oh, we made it. I'm gonna announce that real quickly so we don't have to worry about it. Yo, we got there! We got to our plus points, thank goodness. Hey, Ray. Hey, Ray. There's two of y'all. Well, that is one less thing I need to worry about today, which is great. Hello. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's see how this tastes. I don't get a chance to always try something new on stream. It smells weird. Do I like this? It tastes like a 7-Up instead of Red Bull. But it's also not overly sweet. It's very tart. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna go get my tropical one instead. 1 second and we'll get started, y'all. New 7 Red Bull tastes like 7-Up. I'm not sponsored by them, so I can speak the truth. Give me tropical any day. Yo, Red Bull's for streaming. Thank you. Give me this. I need it. Hello, A. Perez. Welcome. All right.
Bye.
Well, here we go again, chat, in our prideful little car. It says Adventure 2, so I'm gonna trust this. Well, here we go again, chat. Allegedly, the silver coins are worse than this, from what I can understand. Hello. How are you doing, Maria?
I am the genie of the island. I'm here to help you. Good luck.
I did. It was like maybe a couple attempts after you had left it. Looks like Pinkie Pie emotes, Maria.
Hello,
Yeah, we're
friend.
actually really close now to 7,500 for TSF. I need to keep part of the speed up just so, since we're still in RetroArch, I need to make sure my screen doesn't freeze on me. Oh, did you give me a gift? Sorry, there's no good way for me to keep track of that, but I do want to say thank you if you gave me one. That's okay. I have to get used to driving as Crunch again. It's a whole different gaming experience playing as this gator. But yeah, I'm in like 3 different chats right now. That's why I don't always see, Crunch was just, I mean, Zordon, honestly, I think the person who programmed Crunch may have been drunk. I'll say it, Zordon. How are you doing? All right, let me make sure I got the retro achievement for that, and I should be set. I just want to make sure I'm getting credit. Refresh. All right, we're connected. Great, good. We don't get the little, like, thunk noise in this that we would in playing other modes. All right. So all the courses are mirrored and silver coins are in different places. So I have to take everything I just did last night and throw it out the window. In other words, here's why this is significant to me individually. I can't rely on muscle memory for this. This is no longer about muscle memory. Oh God. Oh God. Chat. This is gonna suck. Just a little bit. This is... Oh right, the computer's on Harder AI. Yeah, this is... Oh my God, why? This is bad. There's no easy mode here. Chat, I'm scared. I don't like the fact that I can't rely on muscle memory anymore. This is bad. I just can't go into autopilot. That's bad. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Yeah, thanks, Ray. You know that's when things usually get squirrely, is at the beginning of a stream. right. Let me go get the key. I hope I'm ready for this. I don't think I'm ready for this. I think this is actually going to take me a hot minute. This is, based on how that went, I don't know if I'm gonna like the feel of A2. Oh, of course there's Bridgerton stuff there. I know you watching. Let me see. I'm not on a timer or anything, so this is a good day for it. Okay. Alright, what did you send me? Ooh, yes. Here, Ray, let me help you. There you go, Ray. Thank you. Yo, Mr. Blues, how are you doing? We're in A2 right now, also known as Adventure 2, also known as Skybilz can't rely on muscle memory to win here. How are y'all doing? Welcome back to Here I Go in my prideful little car. Or in this case, plane. You love J-Con racing? Well, you'll like this. I gotta go steal Conker's egg. Where's Diddy gonna steal it? Yo, good job, Diddy. Well, we did Adventure 1 yesterday with Crunch only. We're working on a retro achievement subset. It all may or may not be doing in the future. I don't know if you're listening, but I did hit the 70-30 just before stream started for this month, so huzzah. He's back, Liz. Crunchill's bad using mirror mode. This is way worse. Hell yeah, that's right. We're back. Gator story. Oh, Liz, this time I actually posted the real bumper sticker before I went live. Here I go. Yeah, it's worse than normal mode. The AI is more aggressive. Coins are in different places, and the courses are mirrored. So I can't rely on muscle memory to win. So in other words, I can't rely on muscle memory, and I better get my gator tail to 10 bananas as soon as possible to try to make up for the fact I can't go on muscle memory. This is only my second... Holy shit. This is only my second time playing Adventure 2. But I'll tell you this much, we survived WizPig 1, which is really the toughest race in this. That is absolute fact. But yeah, today's gonna be a much slower pace since I can't rely on muscle memory and I have to actually look out for silver coins. But you know what? If maybe I have faith and I believe that Bridgerton can be real, maybe we'll make it through this. Well, I mean, it is technically a fictional tale, but, you know, I hear if I do enough awesome things, it can be real. Alright, you know, like the old meme, like anime becomes real? It's the same idea. I hear that's what happens if we reach 10K for the Shameless Fun, that the Bridgerton becomes real. Oh shit. This is great. Not. This is, definitely a thing for me. Yo, just take the muscle memory you've been doing your whole life and just reverse it. It's that freaking simple. No, 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 no. No. Crunch, we're not taking a bath right now. We really need to just do our thing here, okay, buddy? This is so freaking gnarly in mirror mode. I cannot even begin to explain what my hands are going through something right now. My hands are like, wait, that's not the way you're supposed to do shit. I mean, what is video gaming but a precise set of inputs, right? So right now, my hands are like, Sky, this isn't right. Like, this is entirely wrong, actually. So what this is essentially going to force me to do is I'm going to have to collect bananas as soon as possible. I mean, you'd want to do that anyways, but even more so now. Because we're going to be missing a lot of zippers because, again, just the memory is not there for my hands. Hey! I'm going through enough, game. Don't you dare. Oh yeah, we're still honking like a duck, though. That part's still part of the experience. That's right, Dinosaur, give him heck. Yo, is that Demarine? The experience, yes. Demarine, thank you so much for the 30. I am so sorry I could not get out of the car and hug you when I saw you, by the way. We were waiting on an Uber, and our production person was like, we gotta get going, and I'm like, heck. But it was really cool to see you. I was just like, oh my gosh, I miss both of them so much. I miss Demi and Lakey. It was super awesome to see you, though. Hopefully we get to see each other at a different event soon. For anybody that can't make it to MagFest, I am more than happy to meet up with y'all. I may or may not be glued to the challenge wall for some of my time there, but you know. But MagFest is going to kind of be my official January event from now on, personally. I freaking love MagFest. Okay, I think I'm getting a feel for it. My hands are finally getting warmed up, and it's like, okay, we're going to do different things today, but it's still going to be okay. Maybe. Just maybe. Yeah, you got to see Pitmaster. Pitmaster's so good, Demi. Yeah, for those of you that also came from Oz stream, hi. If you don't know me by now, what are you doing? No, I'm Oz partner. So this was the hardest sub boss before Wizzy 1. So we're gonna, yeah, this one's gonna be rough. This one's gonna be a rough one. Hey, Ray, out of curiosity, I don't think we have too many people who are Bridgerton fans in chat, I don't think. Did you get to the part in the episode you're watching where Anthony gives Benedict some quote-unquote brotherly advice? Because that part of the episode freaking rules. It's so good. I forget how far that is into the episode, but it's very good. But you may have seen it already because you said something about seeing Kate already. Okay, it's actually a little easier being able to move in this direction with Crunch. No, there's one that's after the Gentleman's Club scene. Okay, so there's more than one scene then. See, the first scene was so cute. Sometimes I lose track of the other scenes as much. But the one where they're at the Gentleman's Club is also kind of funny, honestly. Hey, first try. Let's freaking go.
Find 8 from each level and win, and then come back to see me. I've got something special for you.
Like, I appreciate you're trying to tell me this, friend, but like, if I don't already... Oops. Hang on, my computer does thing. Okay. Okay, very funny. So, like, my thing did this where, like, my screens went to sleep and it showed a place in Britain, and it's like, no, not yet.
Ancient Lake.
It was a powerful strategy. Also, hey, cute fens. It's like, yes, computer, I would like to go to Britain, but I'm gonna have to wait like a year, okay? So yeah, these are in entirely different places. So we're just trying to locate them right now. Okay. I just wanted to see where all those were first. Sounded like Crunch said ass when he got shot.
Left 2.
Okay, that one's actually kind of a hard one to get. We need the gamer icon where? Oh, on that. Yeah, sorry, that just, you're talking about the emote, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna actually take me a hot minute to do. I now understand why Ty was taking so long in Adventure 2. Because this is an experience, TM. Yo, did somebody just get yeeted in the back? Because that's actually kind of funny. Christmas! Thanks for streaking. That's right, Andy. We got their butt. Gosh, Adventure 2's hard. Nothing is free in this mode. But that's okay. It makes it more interesting, right? The viewers are gonna love this mode. This is a mode for the people, TM. All right. This is the people's mode. So again, we're just looking for the coins right now. Alright. Is there still one in the water? I really hope not, but we gotta look. Oh, that's... I don't like where that coin is. That coin is actually in a way worse spot than I thought. Alright, so we gotta get that on the first lap. Because remember, not only am I trying to get that spot, I'm trying to get it with crunch. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. I'm gonna start calling this angry mode because that's what it feels like. I think I know where the last two are. Lap 2. Yo, Kindness! Thank you so much for the 34 months. I appreciate it. Good seeing you, Kindest. Like, look at that! Like, what the hell was that? Oh my god, that's also in a terrible spot. I think I just pissed off our dinosaur friend. Okay, I gotta quit shooting like a stormtrooper here if I want a chance. Oh my god, they're all gonna be like that, aren't they?
Jungle Falls.
Oh, that's why you gotta have 10 bananas. All right, that's a second lab coin. I'll tell you all that right now. That one right there. All right, so again, we have to relocate all the coins here. Just. Oh, this is gonna be bad. How am I supposed to get that? Yeah, so his pig one will be mirrored, yes. Which sucks, considering all I had to do to learn it yesterday. Like, are they forcing me to do this? I feel like they are. Is there any other way to get that? Or am I supposed to use, like, a rocket across? But there's no rocket balloons. Yeah, because you have to, like, go in the water. And at least here you can pick that up. I'm going to assume that that's what I have to do. At least for what I know how to do in this game. Remember, I still have to locate all the coins right now, so I'm still... I have to, like, go in the water to get it, like... Like, I don't understand what they want me to do here. Because I don't think I cannot go in the water there. Like, I think the game absolutely requires me to take a bath there. Yeah, that's definitely over the water. Nah, I think you have to just go across. Like, you have to eat it and go across. The only other thing you can do is maybe get bananas for it, but even then, I don't think it's gonna help out as much as I think it's gonna help. Yeah, because it's like right over the water. But yeah, that is definitely meant to be led into that, though, for sure. And that one's like right up against the wall. Yeah, this is no joke. Okay, I still have to locate the last 2 coins. I know where one of them is. Alright, let's find the last coin first. Is there like a coin through here or something? Where's the final coin? Is it like on this side? Yeah, before I can even finish this course, I have to locate where the last coin is. I just want to see where this coin is. A blue balloon before the bridge, is there? Oh, I see what you're saying. That's weird. You have to understand, too, I'm playing as Crunch, so it kind of changes the math a little bit for me. Grab this. I'm gonna speed up. I'm gonna get this. I mean, that helps out a little bit. Considering how badly Crunch handles hills, though, that is gonna be somewhat of an issue. So then we have this. I still don't know where the last coin is, which is also quite a conundrum. Because this other one is right on the bridge. So where's that last coin? If you're on that side, maybe getting that's going to be a little easier. Yeah, I don't know where the last coin is right now, which is also kind of problematic. Maybe the right side, like on this. Well, I got the one in. Oh! All right, we found it. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, we're going to try something a little different. We're not gonna get the bad ones on the first lap. We're gonna get these instead. I'm gonna start to route a little bit with bananas in mind. So we have to get the one that's like on this side. Now we have to stick on this side and get this. Get this. What in the whiskey is this shit? Hang on, I can't hear you. I'm trying to finish this real quick. Give me a sec. Alright, I think we solved the equation, chat. Now I just have to, like, you know, actually win the damn race. Alright, there it is. Huh? Okay. That sucked. Yeah, it's just every course is just going to be a mystery to solve. I am arriving at that conclusion very rapidly. Getting bananas, though, is very important, especially in A2. If you don't know how important the bananas are, you will find out in this mode. This. Oh, that's mean, game. Okay, so I'm missing one coin. Oh, come on, game. Going through enough shit right now. I'm still missing a coin, and I don't know where it is. Is it in, like, one of the lava falls or something? There's only one other place where I can think of where it might be. Is it, like, right on here like it is? Oops, it's not there. Let's look through here. There it was. I found it. Okay. I found it. Yo, Glib! Thank you so much for the raid, bud. Are we on for her Friday? Just let us know if Friday works for you. Also, everybody welcoming you and saying happy birthday to Mr. Glib. Glib is one of my best IRL friends. Y'all should give Glib a heckin' follow. We're making really bad life decisions right now, but we're also raising some money for charity. So, you know, hey, there's that, you know. If we're gonna make bad life decisions, we might as well do it for good, you know? think I know where the last one is. I need to catch up, though. Let's go! You saw a crunch on the screen and said, oh no. Yeah, I wished Glib happy birthday yesterday, but it's still Glib's birthday weekend. Speaking of which, go give my friend a follow. Glib, you enjoy the new game? I've heard a lot of people say good things about that game.
Can beat me again, I'll give you a special
It's pretty
prize.
fun? That's good. Tough at first, but fun. Very cool, very cool. I also was talking to Lasso, by the way, now that Off and Glib are both in chat. Apparently, June is the month of gaming birthdays, all right? Lasso wanted to do a jamboree with us at some point. And I told Lasso, hey, I was actually thinking about doing a jamboree myself at some point, so we'll have to figure it out maybe when we get back from seeing family. Let me know when you're done with Speed Bump tonight, because by then I might be doing some real difficult shit, and I'll try not to hoot and holler while you're speed bumping. Is that the proper verbiage for it? To speed bump? Okay, that's gonna be tough. But yeah, Glib, we've already done all of Adventure 1 with Crunch, and I'll tell you something, WizPig 1 kinda sucked with Crunch. I don't even know if I can do it again, but we're sure as hell gonna try. Yeah, I think I know what I need to do. I probably need to boost after that so I don't lose all my speed going back up that hill. Yeah, because we probably lose a little bit of speed going up that hill initially. Nope. Just short. Yeah? Yeah, thanks, Mike. Episode 6 was great, wasn't it? I think Bridgerton season 4 is very underrated. I think it's a very good season. I'm trying to remember the ending. I thought the kind of why did it end like that was episode 7, not episode 6. I may have my wires crossed. I don't remember. I don't remember that one ending. Weird. I remember episode 7 ending kind of like, oh god, that happened, but I don't remember episode 6 it being that way. I think episodes 4 and 7 ended kind of a little hairy. Yeah, okay, that makes a little more sense. So that is setting up the current season we're about to do, 5. Yeah, that has a lot to do with season 5. Yo, Joker, thank you so much for the 11. Oh, beans. Yeah, I bet you it is. But I have faith in you. Nah, I have to have the blue fire to start this. Hey, Morier. Yes, John Sterling will be missed, for sure. Hashtag just Bridgerton things. I promise you, Ray, it's all gonna be okay. All right, like I know it don't seem that way right now. Well, it's true as hell won't seem that way at the end of episode 7, but it'll work itself out. Oh, also, Ray, since it seems like you might wrap it up any day, at the end of episode 8, the final episode, make sure you watch the entirety of the credits. Otherwise, you're gonna miss the Marvel-esque scene. There's a Marvel at the end of 8, if you know what I mean. So don't miss that scene. It's really good. Like it how he gets up fast at the end. But yeah, don't miss the Marvel ending at that. No. I'm convinced I can't do this without the blue fire start. Yeah, the layout of the track, especially when you're playing Crunch, it definitely causes a little bit of issues. Oh, that's bullshit. Come on. Damn it, it was like biting nose.
Tough luck, kid.
You do
Maybe
do
next
like 10
time.
loops.
Come back whenever you're ready.
Bite him on the nose, Crunch. Nope, that's not gonna work. Hi, Loon! How you doing? Been a good week's end? Hell yeah, Loon. Hell yeah. What you been up to? By the way, Loon is part of our wonderful pit crew, home of the Trans Am. Y'all be sure to give Loon a follow. Loon's freaking awesome. Just as every other person in the pit crew is also freaking awesome. If I didn't run into him, I may have had it. Are you now the department head for MagFest, Joker? For West, okay. Still, that's pretty freaking awesome. Yeah, that one's a little far for me to be able to make it, especially after just going west for Trans Am. I'm missing my timing now. Okay, I was hitting it too early. Don't you just hate it when you hit it too early, chat? Or when you come too early? All right, here we go. Well, I'm definitely going to submit a shorter Ship of Harkinian category for MagFest in January. Since the theme, after all, is Ocarina of Time, I feel like it's only appropriate that I submit a short little Ship of Harkinian. That's maybe less than 2 hours if I can help it. Good job, Scott. Oh, yeah, yeah. if you want any advice from me, let me know, Ray. I don't think I'll be auditioning. I guess there's no reason for me not to, but it just depends on how much I want to take on extra work and not stream as much, which, I don't know. It depends on, like, what I'm going to be doing at the time for what we discussed the other night. So I don't know if I should commit or not to that. We did.
Well done, kid. You've earned a piece of the amulet.
That was a lot harder than I made it look, I assure you all.
See you later.
That was a lot harder than I made it look. Crunch just controls like ass. I'm not going to try to paint a pretty picture for you all. Yo, Mocha! How the heck you doing, Mocha? Good to see you. Also, hi, Drex.
Trophy race.
Your video did really well today, Drex. Thank you. Drex is very hungover? Oh, shit. You feeling okay, Gaber? Have you been hydrating? I know I ain't your mama, but, you know, I still check on my friends. Here I go in my prideful little car. Good, good. I'm glad you're trying to drink a lot of water. Here, I'll have some water too to join you after I'm done with this one course here. I'm almost done with each of them. I'll have some water during the standings. Here, everybody take a drink together, right?
Fossil Canyon.
Oth, I think you left the fridge open. Oh, never mind. Ooh, I do love rice. Rice is tasty. Did you make enough for me to have a little bowl, or did you only make enough for your own stuff? Okay, yeah, just like a tiny bit. I don't need a lot. Just enough for me to have a tiny little bowl. So, when are we racing Diddy Kong Racing full game? We don't have to be Crunch. We can just race the full game. Dang, though, now that you mentioned drinks, Drex, now I kind of want to do margarita happy hour. I gotta find a place in Minnesota where I can get margarita happy hours. Wonder if there's a good place in downtown Minneapolis. I gotta get another frozen margarita happy hour.
Finish! Jungle Falls.
Adventure 2, how the game should be played. Mocha, are you serious right now? Mocha Jones, why do you think the game should be played in Adventure 2? This is ridiculously difficult. Mike, you're not following the style guide again. Really. He doesn't drink that much. Sometimes if we get discount drinks at our local pub on, like, Thursdays, but other than that, not really. Oth and I never really partake in much. Not that there's any shame in doing so, as long as one does it responsibly and doesn't drunk drive. But you know. I gotta get my bananas. I don't think I'll be able to catch up to Pipsy, but I might be able to get Timber. I'll take seconds. Well, that's one world down. Holy shit, that was difficult. We're just going around in a big circle. Although technically you are at the Wiz thing too, and it's not dull. It actually is a difficult thing for Crunch, yeah. By the way, I like how Crunch looks behind him when he backs up. Still don't get why an alligator sounds like a duck.
Hello, select your V. Abracadabra. Karabay now.
Snowflake Mountain.
This is gonna be hard. I had a hard time on this shit going forwards, let alone back mirrored mode.
Everfrost Peak. Get ready!
I don't know how good the DS version was, but I was actually looking at that retro achievement list today, wondering how that one went as well. Never really did play a lot of handheld games. They just weren't really my style. I just have to remember, especially throughout Snowflake Mountain, which is this world, I have to be a little more patient because these are just naturally harder stages than, well, everything up to Dragon Forest, pretty much. We are, Dan. Which pig one can eat my butt? But other than that, we're pretty good. Like, you have to be freaking perfect at Whiz Pig 1 with Crunch. Like, there is no playing suboptimal in that fight. You either do it or you don't. Oh, beans. Speaking of which, come on. Let's get going, buddy. Come on. And it's probably only going to get worse in this mode if I were to guess. All right. Let's proceed. All right, this course. I did not get along with this course while going forward.
Walrus Road. Get ready! Go!
It could be worse though, y'all. We could be playing Mario Kart 64 in mirrored mode, and I'll tell you something. For anyone who's ever played Toad's Turnpike on mirrored mode, holy moly, you do not want to do that. Toad's Turnpike mirrored might be one of the most nightmarish race courses I've ever played on. I just don't know how to not hit the cars in that mode. Okay, how did Timber, like, recover that quickly from that? Alright, there we go. I guess I just have to get a feel for the curvature of the course. That could take a time or two. Because again, my muscles want to do one thing, but my brain's like, no, you can't do it this way. And my muscles are like, come on, let me do it the way I'm not. No, you can't. You'll run into every freaking wall because it's mirrored. This is a constant fight between what my hand muscles want to do and what my mind wants to do, and it's so shitty for that. Okay. Let me see how close I am to my break. I guess we just took one, huh? All right, y'all, give me like a minute or two. I'm gonna get up and stretch and get literally a bite of food. Just give me a second. Alright, I'm back. There we go. Now, it's good for me to stretch and take a break for a second. I definitely felt it in my hands yesterday after all the WizPig attempts. For those of you who don't know, there's a lot of mashing in this game, which we all know is like one of my many weaknesses at gaming because, well, I'm older, you know? My hands are not what they used to be, so... My shoulders, however, are in really good shape.
Snowball battle.
Ever since I've started lifting, I've been wanting to show my shoulders off more. Yeah. I get my power from my shoulders, apparently, literally. It's why. So this course I'm not normally good at going in the right direction with a good racer, so I can only imagine what this is gonna do to me. Try again. Not bad. I'm in the mirrored mode now, and it's kind of hard. Mirrored mode on ice is kind of rough, it turns out. Also, why did they recover so quickly? Oh, speaking of why, thank you for posting the pictures of Brutus. Yeah, I know, even the normal course is giving me a hard time. I can't imagine what silvers are gonna do to me here. He's such a baby. Aww. Brutus is such a cutie. Yeah, I anticipated that Adventure 2 would take a piece out of my ass, so... Adventure 1 was, other than maybe Pig 1, a walk in the park. So I'm like, okay, so all the guts on this challenge is going to be an Adventure 2. Message received. Okay, that would have been a sweet ending. Alright, wait a minute. I don't know, that's a... No, I don't think there is Mocha. I wish there was. I wish there were more subsets to this. I would definitely play those out, for sure. Now, this set actually just came out like a week ago, I want to say.
Frosty Village.
I guess I should repost my retro achievement profile. I took it down when all the weird sexist mishaps happened with RA, but I feel like things have calmed down a little bit now. Actually, I've heard about it, but I don't know much about it. Why? What is that for? I feel so silly for not being able to identify it immediately. Course. Oh, really? Who's that through? Why? So hard to grab bananas on this course and mirrored. Also, Crunch on Ice freaking sucks. This is gonna suck. Not Bluey, after Bluey. See, the problem with me is I'm always resilient to try like a lot of new stuff. It's kind of a flaw of mine, really.
Well Now I challenge you to a race.
By the way, happy almost Pride to y'all. Hell yeah, Dan. So someone had asked me like a couple days ago if I was going to be doing any fundraising days for the for TSF this month. I'll tell you, I'm actually thinking about it since someone's asked me that. I might do something with a wheel, maybe, because I know it's been requested. I'd at least like to get up to the 8K this month so I can do 2 ship. I think that would be a lot of fun. We're almost 500 away from that, so.
Well done! Now try my new challenge. Collect all the silver coins from the snow world. Collect 8 from each level and win. Then come back and see me.
I've got something special for you.
Alright, time for the shit to actually hit the fan now on this. We're talking about like putting games on a wheel and like donations will make me change the game. Well, donations to TSF will make me change the game. Alright, I'm actually supposed to be like collecting coins now. Okay, that's definitely got to be on second lap with where that's located. Remember, we're just kind of learning the course again, figuring out where to collect these coins. Okay, that's gotta be for last lap. That kind of sucks. Dang, these coin locations, definitely something to be desired. Yeah, I still don't have all the locations memorized. Okay. I was doing well at staying in first. But of course I need to get the coins too, you know? Yeah, I have to remember that one. That one kind of sucks where that one is. Let's get this, get this. Oh my god, game! I could have gotten that had I not gotten shot at. Alright, so the coin locations for this, despite being in the plane, they suck. I'm not surprised, but they suck. I don't. That one's gonna also kind of suck to get. So, I'm gonna go down in the ravine. Come on, game. I'm struggling enough here, you hacker. Oh, that one. I have to remember that one right there at that bump. Castlevania is something I do every now and then. I don't do it all the time. It's not my main game by any means. It's a game I like to play, but it's not my main game. Alright, so let's keep moving. I have to remember where this last one is now. Go on this side and hope it's... No, it's not on this side. Okay, I actually don't know where the last coin is. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, so I'm looking for one more coin. I want to get one of those on the first lap. Does anyone know where Ty is in this A2 challenge right now? Oh, I just saw the coin in my peripheral vision. Okay. I just figured out what it was. Well hidden, game. Well hidden. Both of those gotta be on the last lap. They both suck. That's great. Well, let's try to get some distance between me and the CPU. So Ty's doing what I'm doing right now. I thought for some reason he was already on Greenwood Village. Wasn't sure if the game was gonna get that to me. Or the coins for you have to collect all the coins and win in order to win the actual race. You have to get all of them. Go here. These are going to be rough.
Well, let's go.
Okay, so there's one right there at the beginning, but that one typically don't get to lap two. Okay, we're just looking for coins right now. Okay, so there's one there. Right, they put one up there. I seem to have a recollection of that coin being mean. One there. One there. That is a rough set of coins. Jeez. No, I understand that, Eli. I appreciate that. It's good to see a gamer. Okay, I have to get like either a boost into that or something. Oh, we're doing great here, Eli. We got the plus goal. We're almost 7,500 for TSF. Honestly, things could not be going any better right now. That's fine. Let's get that. It's fine. We got bananas. Get your butt up there. Come on, Crunch. All right. One is at the end. Oh, okay, great. It's just the one at the end. So now we have to actually, like, attempt to catch up, which I feel ways about that, you know? You have to take the wider course and know exactly where it is. At least I have all my bananas, and I have one more lap still, so we'll see what happens. Oh, damn. Alright, come on. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to make this, but we are gonna try the hell out of this. But yeah, getting like yourself into the hole early is the way to go. You don't want to save that shit for last. Oh, beans. That's fine. That one's probably the easiest one to get. You just have to set yourself up for it. Nope. Getting that coin's probably the worst one. Get up that hill. Yeah, this is the painful part, was getting that one too. Alright, let's go here. Okay, so that one's there and that one's there. That's what happened to me after the first one. So now I have 2 laps to catch up. I still have that one at the end, but that one at the end is not as bad. I already have 9 bananas, so I'm in very similar shape. Oh shit, I have to go get that on the last lap. That's brilliant. I'll be able to catch up to Bumper and Diddy, but we'll see what happens. I have to get this last coin first before I even think about that. And I did. Okay. I have to get that early. Alright, so I definitely want to get that on the first or second lap. Alright, cool. Like that. Alright, so now we want to do this. Nope. Well, definitely don't have your laptop on if you think it's gonna overheat on you. Please don't put yourself in any danger. If something is gonna do something and it's a fire hazard, best to not do it. Nope. Gotta get up there much sooner. There we go. That one's kind of hard to get. Thank you. That's fine, that's fine. That works. It's better than getting stuck. Last one over here. Alright, now we have to catch up. That's all. Just come from dead last into first. That's it. Last lap. Nope. Even if I could have pulled that off, it would have been not enough. I almost have it. I just have to, like... It's okay for me to lose placement early, but I really have to hit a lot of zippers if I want to make up for lost time. go. That's how you do that shit, Sky. That was freaking beautiful. This is the part that hurts right here. Okay, so I'm not like I'm in last, but I'm not like super dead last this time, so I might be able to make up that distance now. Gotta get that last lap. Let's see though, if I can focus on getting back towards first. Now I have to make sure I get this, and I got a chance here if I can get this. All right. No. No, thank you. Nope. Could not have control over that last bend. I get the right gist now, though. I don't know if I'm ever gonna have a good quarter like I did earlier, then. Trying to control Crunch on Ice BTW is just like the worst shit ever. Crunch is hard enough to control. I got the corner, but I didn't get the corn, which is fine. I can, and see if I can make it work on the second lap. Nah. Yep, that works for me. It's not the most graceful I've done that, but it works for me. I'll get that coin on a different lap. I think I'm losing some unnecessary time there. Nope, I'm gonna grab that on the first lap. That coin always feels like a crapshoot coming out of that loop. Yes, we did, Mr. DeLandre. Thank you so much. Yeah, last I looked, we're at 302, so thank you again to everyone who contributed to that. Okay, I don't even need the zipper going into that. That's good. Thank you so much for asking to Mr. DeLandre. That means a lot to me. Nice. Okay, this is very doable. Let's do it then. We take those. All right. This is the one. Dan said this one walled him for about a half hour. We'll see if this one does. Snowball Valley.
Snowball Valley.
All right, let's take a look down here first because I don't like that avenue there. It's nice to get a little bit of a music change, even if it's this one. Okay, so let me grab this. Holy wow. That's wow. I'm starting to see why this took Dan a half an hour. I'm seeing where all of this is located, and holy shit. I'm not saying this isn't doable, I'm saying it's gonna take some elbow grease. You know, glitches withstanding. Actually, that works. Using that mechanic to kind of bounce me back in bounds, it's pretty good. I need to get both those on the first lap. We like that. All right, let's take a look at the other ones.
Power up.
All right, so we get those. Okay, now we just have to, like, not be in 8th place. That's gonna be hard. Alright, so here we're gonna go down into the ravine straight, then do this. Into here. So now we're gonna go here. This. That. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get this in the last lap, but let's see how I do now. I'm behind. I think I'm... Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Yeah, I have to get that first, because that's just... That is... These two are like the gnarliest coins of the course. And then the one in the ravine down is kind of bad. We can get that one on lap 2 though.
Power up. Lap 2.
Now we go here. Again, we get this. Nope, that's bad. This. Down in the ravine and right. Okay. I probably want to do that on lap 1.
Get ready.
Yep, I like the fact that I can bounce back from that. Like, that's really good. Can't believe I just honked.
Lap 2.
That's okay, I was gonna go that way on the 3rd lap anyways.
Final lap.
I had to think about what I was doing. Yeah, I don't have enough time.
Get ready.
All right, I'm gonna try getting the shit on the right first, just to humor myself. Oh no! I want that on lap 2. Never mind. I had it right the first time.
Get ready.
I saw the angle on that, and I'm like, nope. Okay, so down into the ravine. This one. Don't like the amount I grabbed on that lap. Okay. They're too far ahead still, like.
Get ready. Lap 2.
Now, this right-handed side.
Go for it.
I don't. They're too far ahead already, though. Like, I know it has to do with like my starting thing, but I want to get that start. Let's try this instead. We'll try the orange start and see if maybe they don't get that far ahead. Wishful thinking. Okay, not bad, not bad.
Lap 2.
So I get the one on the. Yeah, I saw myself running into that before it happened. I wish I could communicate to you all just how poorly Crunch controls, especially on ice. No, that's not gonna work. Nah. Oops, I did not mean to do that. You get your ass back in there, Crunch. We got a job to do.
Snowball Valley.
Alright. This. And I get this coin. Still can't get that one right away.
Left 2.
Now I go get this. No. Nope. 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 Losing too much time there if I do that. Well, he sucks when you're playing in mirrored mode on ice. I didn't have too much of an issue with him on regular mode, but mirrored mode really does take it to another level.
Power up. Left 2.
Remember, Adventure 2, the other racers are faster too, so there's an element of that as well. It's like playing on hard mode with, like, you know, with several disadvantages.
Go for it. Final lap.
See, the problem is that the leaders are already across the snowball part of Snowball Valley. So by the time I'm there, they're about ready to cross the finish line. Indeed, Spoon.
Get ready. Go.
The truth of the matter is, I'm slowing down too much and sacrificing speed for control, which you have to do at some point during this.
Left 2.
But then you sacrifice that. No, I know Speedrun Secret. I'm just really... I know what you're talking about. It's the only way you can beat WizPig 1. Like, every time you hit a zipper, if you mash your buttons, you go faster. That's the only way I know how to beat WizPig 1. Trust me, this is mostly a control issue, not a speed issue. And the fact that Crunch's acceleration is just kind of shit. What I'm saying is I don't think any amount of secret is going to help me out with just being able to control Crunch. This is purely a handling issue in this level. And a coin positioning issue. Yeah, like just certain things are just not as doable with Crunch. Not trying to be mean or anything, I'm just saying, like, there's no amount of advice that's gonna help me out with what's going on with Crunch right now. Does it have to do with these nuts, Spoon? Yep, exactly, Spoon. I know you. And yeah, I don't mean to seem to be harsh with you, Joker. You know, I just gotta make sure I keep the backseaters out. If there's any game where I know what I'm doing at this point, it's this one. Yeah, I'm a little protective of myself when it comes to backseating. I've already tried doing that, yes. Somebody about this the other day, and one of the things that, you know, even after 13 years of streaming, that's always bothered me, is like, I know I'm good at games, but even the moment I start struggling at something, people feel like they need to step in and help, like I'm not allowed to struggle, and it's like, I think part of that is just because I'm a woman on the internet, and it bothers me sometimes. Because I never see people do it to Auth as much, or to Ty, or to anything like that. But it's okay, I'm allowed to struggle. I am not a damsel in distress. I am someone who's taken on a challenge run. I'm gonna do things that are hard once in a while. I'm gonna do things that take me many tries and many days to do. That's okay. Spoon, unless you... Not Spoon, sorry. Again, it is an issue with being a woman on the internet. I don't see, again, I don't see my male friends having issues with this. I do see myself having this issue. I see Nuclear having this issue. I see Kelsey having this issue. You want to know what we all have in freaking common? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad people like Spike and Off don't deal with the same shit that me and Nukes and Kelsey deal with, but like, at the same time, it shouldn't have to be that way. Keeping pace just sucks in this. Yeah. For sure, Yusugra. For sure. conversation needs to be had though, because like I've seen good people think they're doing a good thing and they try to do that. So like it doesn't mean like you're necessarily a bad person if you're doing that. But what I'm saying is that if you find yourself doing that, the easiest way to do that is to just stop unless somebody's explicitly asking for help. Too far ahead. But again, though, like what I was saying before, Joker, like I've certainly seen good people trying to do that, and like I know what they mean by that. That's why I'm saying like there's just something to be learned from that. You know what I'm saying? Just because you accidentally fall into that doesn't make you a jerk. It just means, like, hey, if you learn from it, then cool. That's all I can ask someone from that is to learn. Especially going into Pride Month. Like, I feel like it's something that needs to explicitly and especially be talked about, you know? You can't believe Crunchbat is a joke. Yeah. Well, again, honestly, I got through Adventure 1 a lot sooner than I thought, but the fact that I'm fighting against muscle memory from Adventure 1 and that, like, I knew there was going to be some issues with this, and that's okay. It's nice to have a game that you totally can crush all the time be a little bit harder. I think it's kind of neat, actually. Yeah, thanks, Madly. Nope. That's right. Honestly, that was the best I've had so far. Being on the set and being in Adventure 2 within a day, and you can see how long on Retro Achievements I've been doing this, is a testament alone that I know what I'm doing here. This is harder. This is substantially harder. So I think, like, that also is why I have issues sometimes giving a charitable interpretation, because if somebody, like, unless it's somebody I know, yeah, just making an earnest mistake. Like, if somebody knows the game well enough to know that I'm in Adventure 2, then, like, there's context clues there, right? But sorry, I'm not reading my chat enough. Is there something else going on? There's something clearly going on and my brain's trying to do. Yeah, like if you make a mistake like that, you just apologize and move on. Is that what you're saying, Yusigra? Like, am I reading that right? Yeah, I definitely think it is a little dismissive. Again, like just, you know, like I said, the best thing to do is if something happens, just say you're sorry and move on. Like, most people are going to be chill about it. Now, if people can't move on after that, then there's some stuff. But, like, yeah. I would definitely say it's rude, for sure. Yeah.
Power up. Left 2.
But again, you know, we're chill here. Just, like, the best thing you can do is just apologize and move on from it, you know?
Final lap. Get ready.
But again, I can't get entirely context, but I would say that, like, I think a lot of us are exhausted for many different reasons, though. Just, again, I think the best thing to do is just apologize and move on. That's all. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for anything complex. Oh, that was kind of cool. I don't know how I did that. But yeah, like, I would say that never dismiss someone and what they're going through by saying stay mad. Like, unless that person is, like, explicitly doing something terrible, that's usually not a solution, especially if we're all on the same side here, which, if you're in this community, we all should be on the same side. There's enough idiots out there to be divided, you know? At least that's how I feel about it. Anyways, I hope I had handled that right. Again, I sometimes have, like, a way I handle social issues, and it doesn't always turn out well for me, so I hope I handled that in the best way I could. Especially after restarting this thing over and over. You're dissatisfied? What can I do? What can I do better? I'm happy to listen. Because maybe I don't entirely understand. Okay. I mean, your feelings are very important to me. Yeah, I don't entirely understand what happened either. Yeah, this map is terrible mirrored. I'm just trying to, right now, while I'm handling what's going on, I'm just trying to develop muscle memory for the curvature of the course right now. So I'm still being productive. I don't like it if somebody is hurt, though. But I appreciate you for being honest with me. I'll figure out some way to make it right. What was that? That was odd and awkward. Again, I don't entirely understand what happened, but if somebody's hurt, especially over, like, you know, circumstances that you'd have to walk a long hell of a mile to be in somebody else's shoes to understand, I think the best thing to do is to just be honest, apologize, and move on. But that's just me. But again, I don't understand the entire context because, you know, I'm trying to keep a stream going. Aw, come on. Also, this course is kind of hard. Just a tad. I am doing the best I can humanly do, I can assure you that. And if it's not good enough, I totally understand, and you have every right to voice that. If this wasn't my full-time job, like if I did not rely on this for, you know, survival for myself, then I would totally stop and try to fully address what happens. I think I kind of have to be neck and neck with them. Well, I don't want to be dismissive of anybody's feelings, especially as someone who, like, is in the space and I understand to some capacity. I mean, I am dummy, I get it. But not to the full capacity, mind you. Hello, King of Mischief. How you doing? Dan, I missed the same thing you did, and I feel bad because my mind right now is a blur, admittedly. evidently missed something. Hopefully myself and my mods can get to the bottom of whatever happened, but I have no clue right now. If it is something I need to pause for, please, by all means. I know, but it doesn't mean I don't want to be dismissive of anyone's feelings, especially over, you know, shit's heavy right now in the real world. Like, I want to be able to help if I can. I can read it. It's important to me, Isagra. I got you. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, once somebody is, like, changed to a new name, it is good to, like, not dead name someone no matter the context. Yeah, from what I can understand about dead naming, you call someone that name from that point forward. This even applies to online names as well. Applies to online names as well. Like, I had someone who changed their online name, and I treated the old online name as a dead name because that's how it is, right? Like, somebody goes through changes and, like, again, like, that's a very real thing. And I even noticed one time, this person didn't say anything, I had both their old online name and their new online name on my Iron Man list, and I made sure to, like, get rid of the old online name, even though it didn't imply gender whatsoever. Like, sometimes people just want to move on from that. So, like, when somebody sees even somebody else's dead name without any context, it carries a load of feelings with it, right? So, like, I get that entirely. And Spoon, it's not even, like, directly, like, pointed at you. It's just, like, a good habit to have, right? Like, even in the context of a conversation. No. Yiza, am I saying that right, by the way? Also, thank you. Thank you for the context. Okay. I believe I understand now. But yeah. This isn't to, like, yell at anyone per se. This is just, like, a good lesson to talk about, right? And the same goes for somebody's internet name. You know, if you see somebody else going by an entirely new internet name, it's just best to stick to the new name. And even when talking about old stories, still call them by the new name again, because they've moved on from that point in their life. And even if you're talking about someone who we have no clue who it is, like, it's still a good idea to have that in practice, you know? And it takes just a little bit of understanding from everyone to move forward with stuff, you know? A little bit of understanding goes a long way. And you know what? If you find yourself in that situation, you make that mistake, 2 words. I'm sorry, you move on, and that's it. That goes for pronouns, that goes for names, that goes for everything. So I believe that is the conversation at hand. There's no need to ban, there's no need to get all up in arms. That's just the way it is. I'm always happy to talk to folks about it again. I don't want to put anybody in the corner and say bad. But what I can say is, I am very sorry I did not get a chance to catch what was going on right away. So thank you for bringing that to my attention, and I'll make sure to keep an eye out for stuff like that. Thank you. But again, we're not here to wave our finger at someone and say bad. We're here to experience a learning thing together. No, you're fine. I was supposed to too. I'm trying to do a very hard thing right now. So I missed some context myself. I'm not saying that you did it per se, Spoon. I mean, what I'm saying is all you gotta do is say, like, hey, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I don't think it was anything you did. I think it was, like, your reaction to it. That's all. I'm just saying, like, be chill and apologize. That's all. I'm not accusing you of anything. There is no accusing whatsoever of it. I don't think saying stay mad is a good way to handle anything unless somebody is outright being like a bigot or something like that, you know? Especially right now, like, this is a very sensitive time of year. It's a time of celebration. But Pride is a very sensitive time of year for a lot of folks right now. All I'm asking is for a little bit of understanding. Pride is a lot more than just a celebration. It's about a riot. It's about knowing to listen to one another. It's about knowing we live in some shitty-ass times and we gotta be here for one another, especially if we're all on the same side, you know? Which, again, if you're here, you're on the same side. So if y'all take anything away from today, remember that this is a very sensitive time of year for folks, and there's a lot of loaded stuff that comes with it. And I would not be raising money for the charity if I wasn't trying to be better on stuff like that every day, you know? I don't get it all right. But yeah, but I don't think anyone is accusing you of anything. Full stop. I think people just didn't like the way you handled it and got a little hurt over it. That's all. And again, I have made these mistakes before. It is okay. Shit happens. But, you know, just be like, yo, I didn't mean anything. It goes a long way for folks. Well, that is something that you all gotta squish. I'm not gonna treat you any differently, Spoon. But y'all gotta squish that between yourselves. I feel like I have done my due diligence as a streamer. I'm not using loaded words or putting stuff at people. I think, again, that there was a very valuable conversation to be had there. And that's it. That's all I'm saying. I don't think any differently of you, but y'all gotta talk that out between yourselves, you know? Which you know, if you want to, I would prefer it that way, because, you know, we all gotta fight together. We can't let anything divide us.
No ball.
The last thing I'm gonna say on the way it was handled is, the very last thing, because again, I don't want to pile on anyone, that's not me either, is the only time I would approve of the word stay mad is if you're really handling somebody who did something really freaking wrong, because that, especially in a 2026 context, is a really loaded phrase, you know? So I would say, if anything, just try to avoid that terminology in the future. That's all. It doesn't have to be any more dramatic than that. I don't think any differently of you. Just be chill about it, alright? Oh my gosh, this race sucks. Dan, I understand. The fact that this only took you a half an hour, Dan, I am like downright freaking impressed with you. Oh, I went down the wrong thing. What is our goal here? Collect all the coins and come in first. Also, hey, our grants. This is a very... The only good thing about this is it's a quick race, but holy shit is this loaded shit right here. That being said, I am an open book, and for the knowledge that I do have, I am happy to talk to anyone about anything relating to Pride. This is the first Pride. I'm very emotional about it, that I am very much out about who I am, with very limited closetness towards people. I don't want to be out to family for certain reasons, but other than that, like, I am about as out as I could be right now. And that means a lot to me. You know, this is a very emotional time for me personally. Oh, why am I... See, now my mind's just scrambled right now. But Joker, I do want to say to you, thank you so much for when I was talking about stuff, also for handling it quite well, you know? I appreciate you very much listening, being like, oh yeah, like, it was good. It was very good. No, of course. I know you well enough where that's all cool. Exactly. Dan, you're a freaking gamer, you know that? Dan the Enigma, residential gamer. Dan, what the hell? How? That's what I'm gonna say to you, Dan. How? I'm so freaking proud that this only took me 25. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, definitely. Like this first lap, oh my gosh, this first lap is so critical. Oh my gosh. Banjo was on your ass when you finished. That doesn't surprise me somehow. Nope, I'm still very behind. Let's try this again. Like, I feel like if you don't keep up with them, you're just fricked. Like, they just get so far ahead. And I don't... You know what it is? The AI just has a better time on this mode. Like, it's just better at this race than most. And I think that's part of the problem is... Oh, heck. Yeah, it has to be with... yes, all of these achievements require crunch, yeah. I think my issue is I'm not willing to boost as much as I could. And it's costing just so much time in a race where the AI is already freaking performing above average. Controlling crunch is so hard in this. Alright, give me a sec. Here, let's take a minute and I'm just gonna let myself rest for a second. I'm gonna look at some critters. How about that? Just 1 minute of critters. There's some babies. I know, they're so cute. Look at them all. You had a bunny in your backyard today. Aw. Also, hey, Lizzie. Oh, they're so adorable. No, this is good. I needed to let my hands rest. Yeah, what's up, Drex? You gave Petey a pet today for me. Well, thank you for giving Petey a pet for me. Okay. Sorry about that. At least there were some babies helping out. Alright, where's my thing? Alright, I can do this. I can do hard things. I can do hard things. I think so too, Tyrus. Just needed a little bit of a mental and physical reset because this does take a toll on my hands after a while. There's a lot of... I know you can't see my inputs, but there's a lot of inputs going on right now. There's a lot of just freaking maneuvering that needs to be done. But Chad, I want to let y'all know something. Thank you so much for... Thank you for being so caring and understanding, my gosh. I'm not very good at social situations sometimes, so I do my best. Demon, I don't know if I thanked you for tier 2 for 111 months, by the way, but thank you so much, Demon. I appreciate it. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you and me both, Drax. You and me both, bud. Adventure Tea Crunch is... It wasn't too bad in Dino Domain. It's a nightmare in Snowflake Mountain. As I said it would be. As I said it would be. If that was me, you would have hit it, Bumper. Just saying. That was a really good start. My lap 2 is very much ass. of me that does very much enjoy the struggle. As silly as that sounds, of doing something like this and then finally getting it, it's like the same issues I had with WizPig last night. Thanks, Drex. You take care of yourself, bud. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Sorry about that, y'all. Sure, I'll do a hover challenge. Yeah, just going through a lot in my mind right now. Doing my best, I'm doing my best. I think it didn't help that that stage was giving me the biz. Yeah, I think it's just like a lot of emotionally heavy stuff happening at once, you know? Like I said, Pride Month is a very good thing, but it does come with a lot of loaded stuff with what's going on right now with my country that I'm in, which it's a lot of shitty stuff, you know? And a lot of what's going on causes us to, you know, confront our current state of things and where things are. It's a hard time to be here, for sure. But that's why I'm raising money for TISF. Like, I want to be that difference. I'm not going to be perfect all the time, but I still want to be that difference I want to see. Honestly, though, Eli, I don't think it's loading. I think there's one answer to it, and it's like, no matter when you talk about somebody, you never ever, even in the context of a story, even in the context of fictitious stuff, you never ever use anybody's dead name. You never use anyone's dead online name, and you never use anybody's dead IRL name. You never use anybody's fictional IRL, like anyone's fictional name. You just don't do it. And if it happens, you just say you're sorry, and if you can't do that, then I can't help you. It's that simple. Now, if neither side is satisfied by that, then I understand, but that's what I know about the situation. There is always asking Kirby, for sure, for sure. I'll say hey, Kirby. I do, though, think, and this is the most important thing, I do think people need to stay in their lanes with stuff like that. If you aren't familiar with the reality that marginalized folks live, no matter what the level of marginalization is, and they ask you to do something, you do. I don't think there's any kind of nuance with that, and it hurts me when people just can't be a little more understanding with that. Spoon, I wasn't gonna bring your name into that. You know that. I talked to the other party involved. They're not even in chat right now because they felt uncomfortable. Unfortunately, I do think that. This is so hard. I don't want to do Frosty Village because I've been practicing this. Is this workable? Yes. Okay. No. No. I am having trouble controlling my gator. Nah, I can't even remember which coins I missed. It is, Jumpman. Give me a second. I gotta fix something real quick. Sorry, I'm taking care of something really quick. This is important. Okay. Alright. This sure is. I want to know how this didn't break Dan. I'm okay, don't worry. Your girl's gotten through much tougher than this, alright? Your girl can do this. The fact that all y'all are cheering me on, it's all I need. This might take me some time, but I'm not gonna let it destroy me. There's a difference. Dan's just a freaking epic gamer, and I very much look up to Dan. I mean, come on, me and Dan are cut from the same shit. We both play Forbidden Memories. Dan, remind me, with permission and consent, to give you a big bear hug at MagFest for getting past this shit and also just for being sweet. Oh my god. Yeah. All right, one last thing. Sorry, I keep pausing, y'all. I will say, like, that the break is very much always needed. I'm not gonna let this break me and just Actually, it feels good to be typing during this. All right. I just gotta put myself in the same mindset that I did with WizPig yesterday, and it'll be okay. Okay, if I find like I'm not making progress soon, I have no reservations whatsoever about like doing like a Z1R or something to chill out. I just want to give myself some time to work with this. Oh, Mocha, thank you. Yo, good luck with your rookie rumble practice, right? You got this. Okay, now I thought of Liz Star. Yeah, big. Instead of a pig, it's like a goblin, right? Like a big goblin that marches around. Mer. I freaking love Liz. Oh my goodness. Eli, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Eli, that's super sweet of you. Thank you so much, gamer. That means so much to me. Just thinking about why I'm doing all this month. Why I'm doing stuff for TSF. I mean, it's emotional, right? Thanks. I guess I'm just having flashbacks to the story when JB got attacked, and it's affecting me a little bit. Indeed. I still can't have somebody retell or think about that story without getting teared up. Yeah, Crunch is relatable, I agree. Okay, that's actually kind of funny though. Come on, move your butt, move your tail, buddy, come on. Yeah, Mocha, thank you so much for the hot Prime Gaming. I appreciate that, gamer. Thanks to your Prime Gaming for 16. I'm really happy to know you. You know, speaking of Lego stuff, there was like a Lego party game that came out, and I ended up playing that. And that ended up being like a really fun game. I played with like Auth and CT in them. Kind of miss doing that. I think we played that at the last GDQ. It was a good party game. See, like here I can get to the front of the pack, but only to the front of the backpack, and then all hell breaks loose after that. Yeah, there's like a Lego, I forget what it's called, it's like a Lego party game. And I like it because it's like a little simpler than Mario Party. Like me personally, when it comes to party games, the simpler the better. That's just me. But the Lego party game is actually quite good. I think it should have everything that a party game should have without it being like too ridiculously difficult or a lot of like catches or stuff like that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on Steam. I don't know if it's on sale though. I remember it being fairly new last winter at least. know part of the problem is I don't have a strong banana route, but I never had a strong banana route for this game. Ever. See, like right there, Diddy's already about to cross the finish line. We're starting to get some stronger attempts in again now. Always got to look at the little progress if you want to mentally survive tough challenges like this. Not today, missile. No! No!
Go for it.
Oh my gosh, that was the closest it's been. That was the closest it's at least been. I got chat behind me. Nothing can go wrong. That was a good run. I agree, Gizmo. That was a good run. Just trying to get myself into a similar zone than when I beat WizPig yesterday. Yo, Zero Serenity, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it, gamer. Hope you had a nice stream. Get a little looser with my controls. Yo, Dave! Dave! Thank you so much for the 63 big old months. Crunchwrap, yeah. Oh, my heating pad went off. Thank you so much, Dave. Appreciate that. Yes, Kirby. I know. I listened to you. Thanks, Kirby. I know, Kirby. I know. Yo, Tanix, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 29. Good to see you, gamer. What was that? Yo, thanks for gifting that to Kirby. Thanks, sweetie. Look, Dave, I got a good compromise for you. If anybody from the Shameless Fund ever enters my chat, you can pay it forward to them. They've done a ton of wonderful things for me. Some of them might eventually want to be in here to thank the community, so that would be a good time to do it. I don't know when, but the person I at least talked to said that she wanted to be in here to thank the community at some point. So it might be a little late for her right now because, you know, UK and all, but that would be a good person to give this up to. Ah! Oh, Crunch, come on, man. Yeah, it laid over there. It laid. Okay. Again, not bad. It's 2 to 3 a.m. It's basically morning. Yeah. Hey, big shout outs to all the wonderful folks from the UK that watch me. I know it late over there. Freaking love my UK viewers. I even tried to go live early today. I went to live today at like 6. Late enough to be early. Yeah, that is true. It's technically early. I know, Crunch, I know. I don't think I was catching up to Diddy Kong there. Don't go until, girl. didn't know there was one for all the characters. Is there? Is there one for all the characters? I agree, victory is inevitable. That's the kind of attitude. That's the kind of attitude. Oh, shit. That's the attitude I need right now. Would you all believe me if I told you this is, if not more difficult than Wiz Pig 1 yesterday? Would you all, like, believe me if I told you that? Get the thing. Great.
Go for it. Final lap.
There's a lot of tight spaces. Yeah, good descriptor. Thanks, Dave. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. That's a good point. It's so hard. It's so hard. Nope. That first part's so important. I might do the DS set if Oz can get me set up for that. I'd consider doing the DS set at the very least. It's like a whole different thing, too. Oh my gosh, that was such a tight set of turns. I'd have to remember to go team right if I don't restart.
Final lap. Go for it.
No. I'm getting so close now, at least. Every time, and that feels good. Like, that first turn right there. Sucks so much. I need to get the coin and I need to get in that tunnel. There we go.
for you.
Thank you, mirror image. That was so hard. That was so fucking hard. Yeah, I agree, Crunch. Thank you, Mirror. I didn't do it! Here, thanks for hitting that button. The minute I got into first going into the third lap, I'm like, I'm not fucking bored. Oh, fuck me. I don't know if anyone from TSF is watching, just know that that was freaking difficult. Shit. Can we look at Rex for a sec? Can we look at some Rex just for a second? Hi, friends. Let's look at this baby rat eat some peanut butter. Let's just look at this little sweet baby eating some peanut butter, yeah. I finally did a thing, Emus. It sucked. The end. What a bunch of keys. They're what's good in the world right now. Alright. Thanks, y'all. Is it bad I want to cry after that? I know, Crunch, I know.
Frosty Village.
This is gonna suck too, isn't it? Isn't it? Good. Let's try to at least get a good start. Maybe the banana route is at least nicer through here, if anything else. You know, I haven't seen a ton of coins. That's not good. I know there's two right at the end, one on each end. Okay, so there's just the one there. Then where's all the other coins? Oh, let me guess. Did they... You jerks! They put them back here? Or at least that one. Okay. This course at least gives me a little more flexibility that the other course didn't have, but still, it's not gonna be fun by any stretch. Alright, so... Beans. Oh yeah, I see the coin before the cave. Good call, good call. Sure, game. Oh, I saw a coin there too. Okay. Alright, I'm learning. There's a lot right at the beginning. Let me just see if there's any at the back of this part. Right over this hill lip, and then there's also this one. Just want to make sure I get all the coins first before I, obviously have to start the race over due to being too far behind. My question is there one back towards the end of this? Or is it just at the beginning? Okay, I'm not seeing any. That's good. Hey! Come on. I'm trying to do something hard here. That's fine. I know where that is. Still coming up with coin routes right now, anyways. So I think I want to do this on that one. You get punished so badly, by the way, even if you even, like, clip a wall. It sucks. Okay. Sure again. It's odd. I shot that rocket at the same time someone was shot at me. I wonder if the two are connected somehow. Go over this, get this. Then I get these. Alright, I have to be prepared to go that way. No. You need your boost. Come on. There we go. You learn that timing real quickly if you're in this mode. So I didn't shoot the thing and the thing didn't shoot at me. Interesting. Not gonna work out the way I want to. Yeah, the racks have been growing a lot. Oh gosh, I just realized, did I not switch over from my critter scene? Okay. I was very worried that I hadn't switched over from my critter scene. I'm like, oh no, did I do that? Did not pick up any points. I'd be the kind of person to get this done and then nobody saw it because critters, which would be hilarious but sad at the same time. Okay, so when I hit on the rocket, the game was like, yeah, now I'm gonna shoot it. Huh. Interesting. I do not like having to get that coin over there. And why not? I have some bananas now. Let's see if I can catch up on this. Alright, I got that. So hard to control back there because it's all ice. And if you don't catch that, you're kind of off-roading at that point. Not a great idea. Uh-huh. Oh, that was fun. Didn't even get the coin. Now we go down here. I'm still missing a coin, oddly enough, even with all this. I suspect that there's one in that big forest behind a different tree. I can take a look, because obviously I'm not going to win this one. Nope. Okay, we're missing a coin still. Then... The only other thing I can do is check the other side of that big rim. Check this side. Yep. Oh, that sucks. In a different way. Well, now we at least have all the locations, but we have a much bigger issue that's not that. So those have to be gotten in 2 separate laps. This one, I presume, is easier to get. Yeah, because you just do that. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. boy. This is gonna be a barrel of monkeys. Hey, Rainbow, how are you doing? If this is enough ground to make up for. This. Actually, if I want to be brave and just do this instead, I'll lose a minor amount of time, but nothing too ridiculous. I don't think I have enough juice to be able to. I think they're too far ahead. But that's the first time I've at least gotten all the coins. Adventure 1 was not bad outside of Wizpig. This has been kind of a nightmare. But I'm almost done with Snowflake Mountain. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna try going right first since that's my more problematic area. Got this. Ooh, I might be able to pull this off, chat. Hang on to your booties. Everyone hang on to your buttocks. We may have a shot here. Like I said, maybe. Get the very last one, which is right here. We'll just try to make a break for it from here. Nah, close, but nah, I lost too much speed in the second lap. Much like Snowball Valley, you can't fall that far behind. You can fall a little bit behind in this one comparatively, but you can't fall all the way behind. Do that. I have 8 nanners and a whole lap left to go, and we know where our last point is. not that far ahead.
Final lap.
All right, let's see if we can make this work. Nope. I wasn't gonna be able to catch up to Diddy unless I made that tight turn. Even then, there was no promise. I think the time I have to aim for is 212. Also, I did gather that kind of from the last time I did this. Yep, this is how Snowball Valley went too. It's just I have to pay my dues. Pay my dues and practice. Nope. Yeah, there's a lot of hell coins in this one. Honestly, I'd still rather be doing Frosty Village than Snowball Valley. Snowball Valley was the real hell. This is like, this can suck, but it can be so much worse. Oh no, Rainbow, I don't need any tips. I'm good. I'm good. No offense or anything. No offense. I have all the tools I need to do this. Trust me. There's no tips. I know you well enough to know that you meant well. I'm just saying. I'm good. I'm good. No, you're fine. You're fine. I was just passing on the memo. Somebody else tried to help out earlier too. I'm like, no, I got this. I appreciate where your heart is at, but I got this. I don't think I can get that going across the finish line. Only one way to find out, though. Thanks, Dave. Not playing Crunch would make it easier. Yo, Jeff! I'll make sure to hit the nut button for you when I'm done with this attempt. Which will be right now. Thank you so much for hitting the button. Why every time I hit the rocket button does something come to me? I got this. do is when I hit the rockets, which is kind of odd. Why is Crunch? Because. Be heckin' cuz. It's a good question. It's a good question. Disagree so hard right there. I disagree so hard with that. I like clicked on the cave wall. That was actually a really good lap one. No. We still have a score to settle over here. No, not the cave again. Yeah. Shit. The freaking cave. Hi, Kiara. How you doing? It is good to see you, friend. I'm doing all right. I am somewhere between a gator and a hard place. That being Crunch over here. And this cave is not my friend. By the way, while I am playing the struggle bus here with this gator, I'll remind you all, we are 400 and... No, sorry. Can I do math? $590 away from 2 ship in, yes, Maya, what's up? How was is the Bumps of Speed. Yeah, we're hitting a speed bumper right. Its name is Adventure 2. Myself and Ty Tuesday are both doing this challenge, by the way, for folks coming in from the pit challenge. Like, holy shit. By the way, once Ty puts out the what is it? The Trans Am footage, y'all gotta watch it. Trans Am 2 was freaking amazing. If you have not seen it, once it releases, y'all gotta watch it. I highly recommend you watch the Pitmaster segments, but they're all good. It was a hoot. But yeah, welcome everyone from Smite's Raid. If you don't know me already, I'm Skybilz. I'm a friend of Smite's. I'm also part of the pit crew. I was part of the on-site crew for Trans Am last time around, and again, without wonderful pit crew members like Smite, we may have all not gotten sleep. So Smite, thank you so much for being responsible for helping me get some sleep last weekend. Because without you, and without all the members of the pit crew that did their remote work, we may have not gotten sleep on site. So Smite, thank you so much again for everything you've done. We really appreciate it. By the way, if y'all aren't following Smite, you should be. Smite's an awesome friend, also has Arcade Pit and Speed Bump. What is there not to love about Smite? We wouldn't have a pit crew without Smite. So, very, very, very grateful to be with this wonderful group of friends. I hope it was a good arcade pit tonight. But yeah, this is Crunch. This is Adventure 2. Never do this. Me and Ty Tuesday are doing this so you all don't have to, because I'll tell you now, it stinks. You ever tried playing this Crunch? Would not advise it. It is a bad idea. You ever see Tom Bodette's Good Idea, Bad Idea? This falls in the bad idea part of it. Look at all these cool folks in chat. Look at all these wonderful people in chat. Look at this. Y'all the best. Thank you. And we'll leave the light on for you. Yeah, if you got that Animaniacs reference, you know, honestly, you are a person of the 90s. I hate this game. It's so easy to clip on the walls. Yeah, Kara, it's also good to see you. I did amazing as the Taskmaster earlier. Thank you. Yep, I played little Skybilz horn. Honk. It's little Skybilz horn. I studied Alex Horn for so long prior to that, I'll tell y'all. I tried to study his mannerisms. I tried to study his reactions to things. That was a lot of work. It was probably the character I have most impersonated so far. If I ever have time later on in my life, I would not mind, after doing all that, I would not mind doing theater. I haven't done enough theater in my life, and I'd like to do more. Unfortunately, because of the way younger self reacted to like not being selected for roles, I opted out of theater back when I was in high school, and I did sports instead because it was, you know, much easier for me to make it on a sports team than on theater. So I did sports instead. And honestly, like, it was good doing sports, like, for my health. But, like, also, though, I kind of regret leaving the theater as long as I have. I think there was a lot of potential for me in the theater. I just didn't know how to handle rejection well, which is something you need to know how to handle well if you're ever going to be in anything even remotely theater. So, in my older age, I would like to be able to do more theater stuff. The other thing that we are doing, and it is probably going gonna be going into 2027 at this point, I'll tell you that now. We are raising money for the Shameless Fund, exclamation point TSF if you want to learn more. It has been my own personal drive that I've been doing all year. Wonderful charity. Helps out LGBTQ plus causes in the UK and beyond. Ugh, so close yet so far. Boyd, you just gave me an idea. Boyd, I'm keeping that one under my hat, just for you. I can't promise you if it'll ever strike, but that's actually not a terrible idea. And I feel like that might be something I have to keep under the hat for a future year. Indeed, yes. There's not a ton of LGBTQ plus causes in the UK right now. I will tell you all now a little something. A little inside baseball, if you will. We did have a hidden task for this pitmaster. Unfortunately, Sebmil was supposed to be in it, and Sebmil's plane got so delayed that we were supposed to have 4 people. Sebmil was supposed to have a secret task. I'll tell y'all something. If I ever get the privilege of running Trans Am across the pond, I'll tell y'all something. I would talk to the wonderful folks at TSF and be like, look, you gotta show up for this if I'm gonna go across the pond, you know? Because I know I would love to be able to do Trans Am with some of the TSF folks. I think it would be a ton of fun. Indeed, indeed. But yeah, Trans Am supporter Trans Lifeline, a wonderful domestic charity here. But again, I feel like, and this is a good thing, not a bad thing. There's a lot of U.S. trans charities currently being supported, which is wonderful, but not a ton of UK charities being supported right now. One of which I actually learned about recently, called Out Together, which is freaking amazing, by the way. I'm hoping to Ty's channel, if I were to guess. Yeah, so one of the LGBTQ plus charities that the Shameless Fund backs is called Out Together, and I was reading about it the other day. Freaking amazing, smaller, more grassroots charity, but I love everything that Out Together does. And that's probably one of the things I love about TSF the most is that they don't just support one charity. They support a myriad of charities. Because again, they're not all huge charities. Some of them are more like grassroots charities. So TSF covers all of like the grassroots UK-based charities. You don't have to just pick one. There's also another good one too that it supports here in the US called Sage USA, which is something that really, really, really struck a chord with me as someone who came out very much later in my life. I'm still discovering parts of myself. It is LGBTQ plus charity for elderly, which is not something you hear about every day, and we should have that conversation more. There's a lot of older folks who are displaced by either time or their family not accepting them, and I find that Sage is a really big help with stuff like that. Out Together also kind of in the similar vein as Sage USA. It is never too late to come out, absolutely. It's a very powerful message that needs to be shared. Oh, heck. Really, Colin? I'm gonna have to read about that. That's freaking awesome. Never too late, y'all. Never too late. And again, this is a haven for LGBTQ plus folks here. This is a safe place for anyone in the LGBTQ plus community to call their home. So I am here for you. I will do whatever it takes to keep this a safe environment for everyone. Me specifically, I am bi and I'm also demigirl, so I'm more than happy to talk about that. But yeah, Trans Am, once it is out, I'll make sure to have like something that my bot can connect to, because I know a lot of folks have been really over that pixel. But yeah, again, if you want to read about anything I'm doing with TSF, !TSF will tell you everything you need to know about the charity, and I'll try to answer everything the best I can. I met up with the folks at TSF, or with the director at TSF rather, actually about a week and a half ago at this point. She's absolutely wonderful. Huh? I know Speed Bump was done. Smite rated me. But yeah, that's who I'm gonna be raising money for. We're just gonna say for the foreseeable future at this point, because I see myself working with TSF more long term as long as they'll have me. So. Kiara, I hurt you. We'll have to catch up soon, by the way. I'm sorry I've been out of touch. You know, if there was a 1x1 pixel, I would find it. Touch the other tree and the pole too, you know. They need some love as well. But yeah, if you are a fan of retro gaming, if you are a fan of being in a wonderfully inclusive queer community, this is your place. We'd be happy to have you. Of course, the rest of the pit crew too, as well. Everybody is very, very, very welcoming. I also have an Instagram too, if anybody wants to see that. There's been a lot of cool stuff on my Insta lately that you don't want to miss out on. I've actually been telling people lately to start using Instagram because lately Blue Sky has had this terrible, terrible habit of just, you know, like shitting the bed, just like the cave over there. But yeah, this has been a particularly transformative and emotional year for me, in all the best ways possible. I feel like I have finally discovered who I am. I finally found like a lot of my confidence in my voice, and I feel like things are going really well for me. So I'm very thankful for a lot that's happened this year. So the least I can do is help out folks who haven't found themselves yet. Because it's a hard world out there, you know? not bad besides that last crash at the end. That's fine. Okay, I think I can do this. It's not gonna be easy. I think I still got like a lap left, one more coin to get. I know where it is.
Final lap.
But I need that coin, you know. But yeah, I can. That being said, if you feel comfortable being on Instagram, which I know not everyone does, I am on there as well. That was actually pretty good end of lap one. That was pretty good. Just gotta keep my calm here. I actually think I can still do this. Of course, I need to actually hit zippers.
Final lap.
Y'all see that lag generator over there? No, very close though. Hi, newbie. I never used Mastodon. I had one friend that really spoke highly about Mastodon, and I hadn't heard about it after that quite as much. Yeah, Mastodon, I think complicated was what I was hearing. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm not terrible with social media by any stretch, but I remember Mastodon feeling like kind of more complex. A neat space to be in, certainly, but definitely more complex. Yeah, it was mostly tech-heavy friends, Dave, yeah. You know which social media I have trouble wrapping my head around? I've tried using threads on Instagram just because, again, if you're on Instagram, you also have access to Instagram threads. I cannot understand Instagram threads for the freaking life of me. Regular Instagram, I'm finally getting a hold of, like, what Instagram etiquette even is. Instagram threads? I don't know who Instagram threads was supposed to be for, but it sure as hell wasn't supposed to be for me. It's like, who is Instagram threads supposed to be for, you know? Threads is built. Maybe that's why I don't understand Instagram threads. know what? That could have been way worse. That could have been disastrous. I'm not even going to tell you all the mathematics involved in avoiding that pole. That's how ridiculous this game is.
Final level.
I'm a little grumpy about that. I'm a little grumpy about that. I get it, but I'm grumpy about it. Whew. I at least want to finish this, since I have so much practice on it already. Why? Why, game? Why? Why? Go, buddy. Come on. I know where I missed it. I can get on the last lap. I'm not a fan of it, but I can. Okay. Yeah, I lost too much control in that race. Nope, that's too much of a speed reduction. It does. It does. I need to get one of those coins. Aw, thanks, Sonic. Eat it, Diddy. Alright, that bend is hard to get. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I can handle it from here. Literally. Like I said, I can handle it. I was done playing in that. That level has broken people. I guess I put on my patience shorts today.
Fantastic! If you can beat me again, I'll give you a special prize!
Just let my hands rest for a second. Give me a sec. Was it really 2.5? How long did I spend on each of those tracks? Was it really that long? Oh my gosh. The most important thing when you're doing something like this, because you all know I'm not about the grindy life. We know this, right? One of the most important things is just knowing where your limits are. And if you're not at your limit, to just tell yourself that you can do it. Like that. I know that sounds really corny, but like that goes a long way. Speaking of a critter break here, my hands need a couple extra seconds here. Give me a sec. Y'all, everyone's favorite rack is in the back. Everyone take a look at Biscuit. That's Biscuit, front and center in the back. We all love Biscuit. Everyone always asks me, who's Biscuit? That's Biscuit. Little sweetie has got a little cataract in his eye and he's an old man, but we love him. Yep, little armadillo too. But in the back, straight on, you can see like the little like kind of curved black pole where like some of the water comes out. Right there, that's Biscuit. That's Biscuit. Those are some high quality critters. Oh, now he's sitting like people. Well, now you can't miss Biscuit. He's the one who's sitting right on his butt and eating. How you doing, Biscuit? You showing off for everyone? Yeah. We love Biscuit here. He's a crowd favorite on Critter Vision, and he's a favorite here. Aw. I love him. Alright, can the rest of y'all move your butts so I can see Biscuit? Hey, don't bully the old man. God, poor Biscuit. He's so... Oh my god. Can you stop bullying Biscuit? My gosh! You're bullying Biscuit. What the heck? He's an old man that's gotta eat too. Poor thing. I think that's him in the front still. I think he came back. I think that's his booty in the front. Oh. That's right. Yeah, it's raining there right now. It's showing 72 and rainy. They actually don't live too far, the Critter Vision folks. They don't live too far from where my in-laws live. They live maybe a half hour, 40 minutes away from my in-laws, where this yard is. But yeah, again, for folks who might be new here, I am a big animal lover. My grandma actually fed Rex growing up, so that's one of the reasons why I get so much joy out of being partnered with Critter Vision. It is an old married couple that runs the stream, and they're just so wholesome. You know, I've talked to Jane at least, but they're such kind folks, and we learn a lot. We learn a lot from these little backyard babies, you know? Other than the fact that they're being rude to Biscuit. Yeah. But anyways, that's good rest. My hands need a rest sometimes because this game's a little taxing on the hands. People don't know this, but like whenever I get a blue balloon or whenever I go over a zipper, I actually, especially as Crunch, I have to mash a lot. It doesn't seem like a mash game, but it is a mash game, especially if you need that top speed with Crunch to make up for the lack of handling. So that's why I try to give my hands a little bit of a break every now and then. I mean, you see me wearing compression gloves, which, Chad, I just had a thought. I don't know if I could ever get this to happen, but it would be so cool if I could get Shameless Fun gloves, compression gloves. Oh my gosh. Give me like a pink and white pair any day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day that'll be the dream. All right. No, I don't, because it has to be rhythmic. I don't think turbo would help out. I mean, it's a good thought, but it has to be like a rhythmic tapping on top of it, which is unfortunate. Fortunately, folks, in the RPG speedrun communities where you're mashing for a where you're mashing for like menus and stuff, they've actually started allowing turbo depending on your community, which is kind of cool. I was talking to Auth about that the other day, about how that was a thing. All right, here we go. Turbo's still very much a heated topic amongst speedrunners. Me personally, as someone who has old aging hands, so I might be obviously a bit biased, I say let people do it even if it's in another category, but there are some people who are very strongly against it. But yeah, I have something called RSI, which is called repetitive stress injury. You know, some people may ask, well, why don't you get it operated on? Well, A, some people's hands never perform the same after. And B, you know, we have horrible health care here in the US. So, yeah, that's not really a thing here so much. So I just try to make do with what I have, and I wear compression gloves. One of my dreams one day is to, you know, be a poster person for hand health. I want people to be more aware to take care of their hands, and I want there to be more options than just... I have to replace these every like 2 to 4 months. So I would love to be a spokesperson for that one day.
Now try the trophy challenge. Goodbye, kid.
All right. Well, we have Icicle Pyramids still, y'all, but we are done with the silver coins in Snowflake Mountain. I just want to take a moment and say that that feels like more of an achievement than WizPig 1 did yesterday. In other words, I'm going to toot my own horn and say I'm a badass for doing what I've done tonight. I ain't ashamed. I will say I'm good all I want to. Okay, so I gotta find where the key is. Here, toot away. There you go. Here, I'll sound like a duck while doing it. Hell yeah.
Trophy race. Everfrost Peak.
All right, I don't have to collect coins anymore. That's kind of nice. You're never gonna believe what just happened there. My hands started going into autopilot again, saying, oh, we relax. I'm like, no, we're still in mirror mode. Skybilz, you dingus. We're still in mirrored mode. Muscle memory is a heck of a thing. It can be good, it can also be terrible. Like right there. I always want to turn the other direction in here. We'll try again. It's only the first race. I never said I'd play Billy Hatcher at 10K, Dave. I will do 2 ship at 8K, though.
Everfrost Peak.
Dave, you troublemaker. What is up with y'all? No, Billy Hatcher is Dave's thing, Pika.
Trophy race. Everfrost Peak.
Thanks, Dave. I will say, if we hit 8K tonight or not tonight, that'd be a little too much. That'd be ridiculous, but I'm not expecting it. Once we hit 8K, I'll be very much blown away, and I'll be looking forward to playing 2 ship. Aw, Biscuit. We're getting close to the 7,500 mark, though. We're $90 away from that. Dave, you and your Billy Hatcher, I swear. Look, I'm still trying to figure out 9K and 10K incentives, but I don't think Billy Hatcher is really going to get people behind the cause, Dave. Frickin' homing missiles. Gosh dang it. YouTubers just, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it ain't my cup of tea. You know, there's a difference. I know, Cat Mom. I'm looking at him right now. He's being a sweetie. Biscuit is an American national treasure, and people just don't realize how treasured Biscuit is, alright? He's just that much of a baby. We love him. Can we not, though, then? What if we didn't? Alright, I think this is handled. At least for the first race. Yeah, I'm not a dungeon crawler RPG person. It's true. I will say though, is painful, and when I say painful, I mean in many aspects of the word painful. As painful as this crunch set's been, it's good entertainment. For whom, probably more for you all than myself, but that's okay. It makes me happy to entertain folks. That's what I'm here for. Ah, shit. Also, David Wise's music. Also A+, top tier. Ah, shit. That was my muscle memory. That was my freaking muscle memory right there. The fortunate thing is everybody's bunched together. It's not like someone's like way out in front. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's okay, I don't need to come in first in every race. I just need to win the overall trophy race. I'll take fourth. I'll take it. Great, me and Didi are tied now.
No ball, bap, bap.
Alright, can we not though? Like, what if I just didn't?
Lap 2. Final lap.
Oh, come on! I don't think this is gonna work out for me. I'd have to come in first and then some.
Frosty Village.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart the... I can definitely feel it. My hands are tired right now. I'm like, oh god. I do at least want to do this though, because I'm practiced in this. This is the last Snowflake Mountain thing I have to do.
Trophy race. Everfrost Peak. Get ready!
Well, Diddy Kong just fired at a tree. That's where we're at right now.
Power up. Lap 2.
This is the only track that I have confidence I could get a first place in. The other three are kind of sketch.
Final lap.
I definitely will not be seeking out Adventure 2 once I'm done with this set anytime soon. I still love Adventure 1, but A2 is a special kind of pain.
Walrus Cove.
It is, yes. How's that, James?
Get ready! Go!
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That kind of shit's gonna happen. I just gotta stay calm and keep going. Oh god, this is not good.
Lap 2.
Yo, Demon Battler, thank you so much for the 21. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you. I think my hands might be cooked tonight, y'all. But I'm not sure yet. Yeah, these are trophy races.
Trophy race.
Try again, but...
Everfrost Peak. Get ready. Go.
I don't need first in every single one. This isn't YOLO, but yeah. Ow! Hey! Oh, come on. I turned a corner there, literally. And figuratively. Eat it, Banjo. Wait, how did Banjo go so much quicker than me? What the frick? Alright. Currently on vacation? Yo! It's nice seeing you, Demon. I still like the other path better, but not by much. Get off my buns, Diddy. All right, I'll take 2 first places finally. Okay. Finally.
Snowball.
This one's gonna be rough, though. Hi, Tranquilo. Why am I taking the... Oh my gosh, I conditioned myself to take the coin route. This is really bad, chat. I really don't like this race. I just gotta get the best placement I can. Thanks, Bumper. Fourth. That's probably the best I could have asked for there.
Frosty Village. Get ready, go!
Oh, come on, Sky. I can feel my hands are tired right now. That's the bad part. Fine, does it work? It does, thank goodness. Oh, God. No, Pika, thank God, no. Fair question, because it's a rare game, but yeah. I'm not going to begin to tell y'all how shitty of a world Snowflake Mountain is in Crunch Only Adventure 2. I am not even going to begin to tell you all how much Snowflake Mountain is Crunch Only. Sucked in Adventure 2. It's pretty bad. I struggle to think, other than the Dracula challenge, and of course other than Wiz Pig 1 last night, because Wiz Pig 1 was pretty egregious for different reasons. What was worse than that? Again, entertaining? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I had to do Castlevania 4 Dracula without taking a single hit. And it took me 22 hours? Not all at once, mind you. But like 22 cumulative hours to do that
Bye-bye for
challenge.
now.
Yeah, it was pretty painful. It was pretty bad. Let my hands rest for a second.
Shivet Island.
Just giving my hands a sec. There's not much on Critter Vision right now. Hi, Desi. It's really good to see you. Just letting my hands relax for a second. To do those tight turns, it's pretty demanding. I should be okay with this now. Treasure Caves would be the only hard one because that's the only hard one, but this one should not. It's gonna take time still because of the coin locations, but this one should not be as bad. Give me a sec. This has been, I mean, I'm thankful for y'all. This has been a test for me. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Also, it is almost Pride Month. Well, actually, it is Pride Month for my folks in the UK. It's almost Pride Month here on the East Coast. Let's freaking go. All right, I can do this. Just giving my hands a few more rotations and hand stretches. I love that emote, Desi. All right. Reminder that my hands are not robotic. Aw, I'm happy you have them. This is my gonna be my first year going to Pride. I find IRL folks, especially IRL folks like outside of the retro gaming / speedrunning community, very hard to make, honestly. Like, I want to be better about that, but at the same time, it's hard for me. You know, like I said, can be very awkward socially, which I know sounds wild, given the fact that, you know, I stream for a living and therefore socialize for a living, but I really do get socially anxious around things and people. I do the best that I can. But it's okay. Like, I don't feel ashamed. I feel actually perfectly valid with who I am. It's just, you know, sometimes it takes a little bit of an adjustment for me. I find it very easy to be the streamer. I find it very difficult to be the in-person version of myself, if that makes sense. To the point where it feels weird if somebody uses my, I call it flesh space name. It sounds weird to hear Oth call me by my real name, you know?
Christmas Island.
Sorry, real quick interruption. I'm so sorry because my mind is kind of untracked right now. Y'all, gamers, I give you my favorite critter of all time. That's Gravy on the far left. Gravy has a very unique face. I had to look at Gravy for a sec. Yeah, Gravy looks like a bear. Oh yeah, there's also a possum, but that's Gravy on the left. Look at him. A little bear. It's a little bear. Y'all are saying possum. Yes, the possum's cute, but what about Gravy? Not only that, critter breaks do allow for my hands to rest a little bit. All right. I love Gravy. Gravy just looks like a little bear, always out in hibernation. I love him. I would give Gravy all the peanut butter. Oh, Off, did you decide to not stream tonight after Speed Buff? I just realized you're in chat, and, you know what? I am grateful for arrows in this game right now, suddenly. Oh my gosh, this is a hard level. This is a hard level when you don't know where to go. Oh yeah, I forgot Crescent Island's also a car level. I thought this was all hovercraft except for treasure caves. That turn's going to take a while for me to get used to. You are so used to going a certain way, and it's just like, ah, shit. You have to get used to going a different way in this game now. I should probably just go that way. Except for when they invariably still keep a coin there. Yeah. I get to watch my first episode of Heroes Rivalry this week with Desi. I'm actually kind of excited. Desi just watched all of Fellow Travelers with me, and now I get to watch Heated Rivalry. No! I definitely feel like I should try to finish at least my TT YOLO this week at some point. Just because now I feel like the YOLO, after I complete this thing with Crunch, I feel like the YOLO run's gonna feel so much easier with TT now.
Pirate Lagoon. Get ready! Go!
Oh god, those reflexes. Bad muscle memory. Nope. Nope, that's not gonna work. Yep, mirrored courses. That's sketchy on mirrored mode. Crunch, you know it's not polite to pollute the water, bud. Just saying. Finish! Oh yeah! Kara, this is a whole like subset of retro achievements. It's ridiculous, especially on mirrored mode. The mirrored mode is definitely like when your hands are used to and your brain are used to going one way and the game goes another. Like it's wild. And then the coins are put in like different locations with malice on purpose. It's just combine that all with Crunch and you're having a time. You're having a time. You know what I'm saying? Now! Rude! Oh yeah, and the AI is just much more aggressive in this mode. I don't know if they're in like the official hard mode, but I know that it's definitely more aggressive than Adventure 1. Banjo, who are you even firing at? This is one of the things that I like about Diddy Kong Racing is there is no rubber banding in this game. All right, let's go, buddy. Come on.
Well done. Now I challenge you to a race.
Okay, that's fine. We'll try again. Hey, virus. All right, let's move it. Come on, Crunch. Come on, Crunch. Move your booty. There's work to be done. You know, it's funny, this octopus gave me a hell of a time as a kid. And even in the worst nightmare case scenario with Crunch, I still don't think this is that bad, but this is a personal opinion. I'm not saying that this means that this is easy for everyone, but what I'm saying is this feels like the least offensive boss of the game. And I struggled with this a lot growing up. So I don't get where, if I'm just better at steering the hovercraft now or something, but... Yeah, how'd it go, Ray? Yeah, that's... I don't know, though, Hyper, like... I see it, but at the same time, child me had better hands, you know? Better hands and had more practice than adult me. I don't practice any of this off-stream. Child me played this all the time, you know?
Then return to me.
Whale Bay.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. So, like, wait, I'm asking this more for practical purposes because you and I have talked before. How do they consider someone who's, could we call it qualified for the Rookie Rumble? Like, where do they draw that line? Like, obviously you want to include people, but at the same time, like, how do they dictate if somebody's, like, too experienced, you know what I mean? I arguably could be considered too experienced, even though, you know. Like, I'm just interested in, like, the method that goes into that, I guess. It seems like a very difficult line to draw. Oh, there's one on the ship? What? That's a mean place to put that. I just want to see what it feels like getting that, and then I'll start the race over. This seems like this should be a lap 1 coin for me. Or lap, no, that's a lap 2 coin. That's a lap 2 coin. Night Marta, not Marta, yeah, Implode. Okay, so like because of my rustiness, it wouldn't be odd for me to join a rookie rumble. Because like I don't do anything official. Okay, that's the only last lap one. I should have to get that one right there. You know who Crunch sounds like to me? I finally put 2 and 2 together. Crunch reminds me of whoever voice acts Krusty the Clown. Like I hear it now. Yeah. I can hear it. Wait, that's the same person that voices Homer Simpson. Him and Krusty are the same person? For some reason, I thought Krusty was like another, like... I never knew that, wow. Like Hank Azaria or something like that. Someone responsible for voicing all the side characters. Really, that's interesting. I never knew that. This coin routing's a little messy. I'm gonna get this one on the first lap instead. That was probably gonna be second. Okay, that's my only gonna be my only last lap one. Okay, that was a good hit though on Banjo. How is Diddy so far ahead though? Jeez. How is Diddy like all the way out there? Okay, I'm not gonna get that coin out No Man's Land on the first lap. I'm gonna try getting this one instead. That way I don't fall super far behind everyone. No. Okay, the last one I have is on the edge of the ship. That sucks so much. No, I'm doing mirrored. I am regretfully doing mirrored courses. I have a chance here. Come on. Cut that corner, baby. Nice try, game. Yo, it's Ashen. Hey, boss. Nice to see ya.
Christmas Island.
Okay, we have to locate the coins first. Okay, so there's one there. Did they still put that one there? No. Just building her out right now. Hey, boss. Hey, boss. Hey, boss. Hey, boss. Did you see where that coin was? I think I have to catch on my second lap. It's down that hill, though. That's rude. Aw, Ray thinks of the big emote. Okay, there's one there. These are in some bad spots, chat. This is freaking terrible. Question is, did they still put one up here? No, they did not put one there. Okay, so I don't have to do that in this one. That's good. Okay. That one's not too bad on the first lap. That one's fine. Nope. They are. They are in entirely different locations. Nope. Okay, so there's one here. And they put one there so you can... Okay. I'm actually okay with them not putting one right there. Nice thing about getting some of these on the first lap is you're obviously not going to get the bananas that are right out in front. So like here, getting this on the first lap will get you at least one. Alright, let's see how I'm going to get this one. That has got to be the shittiest. Okay, that's how you have to. That is how you have to begin your race. That is so shitty. Make sure I have all of them accounted for before I start trying to actually win the race. I think I'm still missing a coin somewhere. Like in terms of like inventory. And I think there's one on that side, but where is the last one? Oh yeah, it's definitely not gonna be this race, but that's where I wanna, that's how I wanna get that coin early. Hang on, was there something down there? Wrong way. That's where they put it. Ooh, that's bad. No one did. It was partially wanting to entertain the masses. This is such a bad idea. I don't want that early. Wait, where did I see that other coin again? Oh, that's the sexy way to get that coin, although that's not gonna happen that way with Crunch every time. Okay, we're routing right now. We're routing. I think the last one's on the other side. Okay, so I don't know where the last coin was. That's where I thought it was. So the question is, where is the last coin? I mean, obviously we're not going to win this, so I should look for the coin. Oh, that's mean. Yeah, you gotta get that right at the beginning. There's no other better way to get that as Crunch than right at the beginning. This. And we get that. And that. Getting all this as Crunch is going to be even worse, honestly. Last one's there, so hang on, let me see. Let me see how much room I can make up. Just how much? I'm assuming it's not going to be enough. You can probably get most of them in the first lap. It's just how much of a lead are you going to lose in the first lap? Okay, you know what? Clip that shit. That was freaking amazing. You see that maneuvering his Crunch? I don't think Rare even intended for me to have that kind of maneuverability. That's how you make a freaking field goal. You gotta make a sharper turn than that right at the beginning. Nope. Just keep going. Just again, I need to see how much of a deficit I can recover from.
Go for it.
And they're like a half lap ahead if I get all of them on the first lap. Yeah, still too much of a deficit. I'm gonna forego that one on the first lap because I lose a lot if I don't have enough bananas stuff to go up the hill. I just have to remember to not lose track of that one. Not nearly as bad. Now I have to get the bad one. I kind of want to get that one on the first lap now. That one's kind of bad. Alright, plan B. Let's forego that one on the first lap instead and do this. Keep going, Sky. You got this, girl. I'll be the little gator that could.
Lap 2.
I have to take this way on this lap, unfortunately.
Go for it. Power up. Final lap.
I see you all up there.
Power up.
Oh my gosh. That was actually pretty close. That was a pretty good try. I actually think I got a good rep for this now. Now I just have to execute better. How long do I have till the next ad break? Because I want to make sure... I want to see if we can do this without having another ad break. That would be nice. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Gosh dang it, Sky. Come on. Oh, thanks, babe. This is not easy. There are so many freaking micro inputs in this. It's not even funny. Laps, I actually might be able to make this one. So far away. Yeah, they're too far. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty intense. Yeah, that one's pretty egregious out, I agree. I mean, obviously I know I'm not playing perfectly, but I'm also playing as Crunch. Like, I need to give myself a little bit of mental grace. Oops, I did not mean to do that.
Christmas Island.
The fact that I was even able to make that coin work at the beginning makes me really happy today. I need to be able to get these coins and not have everybody be a half a lap ahead of me. Easier said than done. Everyone's taking all my freaking bananas. Oh my gosh. I think my hands are tired. I can't do these tight inputs anymore. My hands are like, stop it. And I'm like, no! I don't want it. I'm having fun, but my hands also are saying, stop it. They're like the world's tightest inputs. Needs fun. I need functional hands in my job. How am I supposed to entertain tomorrow if my hands don't function? At least I did one. You know. That's fine. Make it work. Maybe. What the fuck? No, I refuse. Eat me, game. game can eat my butt so much right now. With 3 spoons. Oh my god. Y'all, I'm gonna go off on a tangent or even like an assumption. I assume Crunch wasn't meant to be played like this. I don't think this was as rare intended, TN. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God, I hate that. Not even fucking around with that shortcut. So fuck this so much right now.
Must be for you.
Y'all, that is all my hands got for tonight. My hands are like 2 fucking slinkies right now. I'm like wiggling my hands right now after 6 hours of Crunch on A2. Y'all, first of all, I want to say thank you. I'm going to cut off YouTube here. Thank you so much for getting me into the 70-30 range. I hope I made it worth everybody's while tonight. Thanks, YouTube. Appreciate y'all. Drop a follow and some likes for the sake of my hands, please. Oh my gosh. I have to like wiggle my hands right now to get them to get feeling back in them. Follow my Instagram if you haven't done so already.